Alright, yo Shentak, yo Exploding Pancake, how goes it? There we go. Forgot which button was change color. Waiting on the mailman? Dang. I played a game once that told me not to trust mailmen, but I'm sure that one can be trusted. And thus we can continue on. Like I said last stream, since I'm playing on hard, I'm taking my sweet time. There will probably be one more stream of this game on Monday, assuming nothing happens on Monday. As usual, no guarantees. We beat the pain not long ago, and we're now in the water. We're also a crocodile. Fun fact.
Snake, what in God's name?
How does it look?
It looks cool.
Huh?
It looks cool on
Oh, I
you.
forgot about this one.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No.
Oh,
I think it really does look good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
oh, the what?
The alligator people.
Oh, you know the
It's a
alligator people.
Science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime. It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head. You look just like him with the mask on. That's awesome.
Right.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I suppose you might be able to disguise yourself as a crocodile by wearing that cap and sticking your head out of the water.
Snake, that area is home to the big-eyed trevally. The big-eyed trevally is a type of mackerel. The adult fish lives around coral reefs, but the young can be found in freshwater areas such as estuaries and rivers.
Good to know. So, how do they taste?
The guidebook doesn't say.
What does the guidebook say?
Well, if they're
Well, I guess
an
technically she told
mackerel,
us,
they
but
should be okay to eat, right?
You'd think so, but...
But what?
Well, I've heard stories about people getting ciguatera poisoning after eating the adult fish.
Ciguatera poisoning.
Uh-huh. Fishes that live near coral reefs are sometimes contaminated with a poison known as ciguatera toxin. It apparently gives you food poisoning when you eat it.
So I can't eat those big-eyed trevally?
I don't know whether those trevally are contaminated with ciguatera or not, but use caution just in case.
You say they have flying platforms out there? Flying platforms are a type of personal VTOL aircraft.
They were working on those in America, too, weren't they?
Yeah,
Oh.
back in the 50s. They were supposedly going to be used for scouting and patrol missions, as well as to spot for artillery units and transport troops into rough territory.
dang.
They even got an initial prototype off the ground in 1955. But the thing wasn't fast enough, and there were problems with getting it to stop and turn in midair. So they
Perhaps if
ended
it
up
was
scrapping
a
the
seagull
problem.
helmet, he'd be okay with it.
The ones you see there were built by the Soviets after they got their hands on the American design plans. The American model used a pair of contra-rotating rotors to generate lift, but those Soviet models seem to be using jet engines instead. They must have kept going with their research after the US abandoned its own project. Now they've finally overtaken us. You gotta give them credit for sticking with it. If you get spotted by an enemy riding a flying platform, they'll go into alert phase. The flying platforms themselves don't seem to be armed, but the pilots are carrying Scorpion submachine guns and grenades. The recoil on the Scorpion is low enough so that they should be able to fire one-handed in full auto mode. That gives them some serious firepower.
Probably nothing for Viva. Okay, we got this one last time. Let's use it. Hey, and then increase our stamina back to the top. I mean, I knew that, but you know, I'm just pointing it out. It is a healing radio. Anyway. Let me double check what's our food again. Oh, that's not food. Camouflage is fine. Let's... Oh, look at that, look at that. They already have bugs on them. It's only been a couple days. Truth be told, I forget how long it takes for food to, you know, not be safe for consumption. But this is actually kind of what I wanted anyway. I wanted to see if we had anything poisonous. But this works because we're gonna start throwing things at people, just as one does. Yo, Tug, welcome. Okay, we're gonna get to the sniper rifle in a bit, and I kind of want to do an early kill, if I can manage it, for the end. But to make up for us not seeing the cutscenes, I'll just go into the menu and watch the cutscenes to make up for it. If that's okay with you all. Figured I'd throw you all something else. Oh wait, let me... You know, not really. I don't think it does, in actuality. Like it affects his. It might have. I don't know. It affects his life bar. That's for sure. But I don't think it makes Snake walk differently or anything. Also makes, you know, probably stamina and stuff like that. But it's one of those aspects where it's not quite realistic in that regard. But I've never seen Snake just like badly limp. And he can't walk the same way. It's more of just a health bar thing. I think that may have been too much for real. What? Any game console to handle? Like, you can have an arrow through his leg. You can have like the arrows from the fear show up and even stick to your character model for basically the whole game through a glitch, and it won't affect you. Dang. Well, hey, nothing wrong with playing Metal Gear Solid 3 again. Rush numbers, dang. Okay, no. I'm a crocodile. This area is really funny because there's actually no way for them to get back up. Fair enough. There's no way for... Oh, they saw me. I misinterpreted where they were. Oh, wait a minute. They are sending reinforcements. A normal they don't. Huh. Oh, I learned something today. Oh, there's a... Okay. Suppressor underwater. Okay. Oh, boom. Okay, just kill me. Let's do this better. Back. Right, there is one more. That was my fault for, Crocodiles don't have guns. I'm reminded, Metal Gear Solid 2, you could unlock wigs. One of them which gave you infinite air. I'm just observing. That guy doesn't move, does he? Yeah, I never liked that jump either. See, it's cheap to just use the gun with the suppressed gun all the time. That guy is looking my way. Nice camera. Nice camera. Oh, I can't. Let me get a better view. Where are you facing? I wonder if I could swim closer to him. Or perhaps get somebody's attention here. Just because, like I said, using the silenced handgun is just so boring all the time. These guys aren't hungry, so I can't throw the suppressed or the rotten food yet. Dang it, the hat. Oh, he saw me. Alright. Be that way. Yeah, this area isn't great for... isn't great. Just based on the way it's designed. Isn't great to do advanced strats besides just sniping from afar. Hey, Keraton's down there. Look at that. I was thinking about him, then I forgot about him. But then I remembered him. Yeah, some areas... Well, I think that's a given for, what, any game, really? Some areas are gonna either be better designed or at least have more... Oh, I have no TN... Wait a minute. Is this food or is this ammo? I thought it was food. Oh, it's ammo. Okay, that's fine. Not what I was thinking it was gonna be, but... That's fine, because... I still do this. I thought it was food, but I was wrong. Yeah, some areas are better designed around open gameplay or, you know, more options. Some are not so open.
Speak.
If you stay low, you're hard to spot.
Answer me.
Directly under the flying platform
Uh-huh.
is its blind spot.
Oh,
Answer
anything else useful?
Bastard.
Answer me.
In the armory. There's an SVD.
Answer me.
Request
Oh,
call
oh, oh.
alert 145.42.
145.42. 145.42.
Fire support
Oh,
request
oh!
140.36.
140.36.
You left.
Alright, thank you, Shentok. Okay, so the one that is call off alerts, I don't think is... Okay, well, I'll just use one and then, you know. Whenever I feel I need to. Thank you for writing them down. This is why I love this game, one of the reasons I love this game. Just small little things like that. You would never have to do that, by the way. You never have to interrogate them to get codex. Or, you know, radios. I keep saying codex, but it's actually a radio station. You would never have to do that to beat the game, but... Oh, nice! Just a lot of fun. Actually, one of my criticisms of this game is that towards the end, it's just... You're railroaded. It's all just... very linear, very basic stuff where, okay, you need to go through this area, and then... You don't have a lot of options. Like you can only do a motorcycle sequence in so many ways besides just shooting everyone. Even the area where you're escorting Eva is just... Yeah, there are some things, but it's kind of not a very interesting area. Okay, so I'm gonna save here. First, let me get my menu in order. With the TNT. Again, just gonna get that on the inventory. I'm gonna save in this area before the cutscene.
You want to save? Hold on a
And if
second.
I don't get the kill on the end, which I don't remember if I've ever done myself. I think I have on PS2. But I've done literally just like a dozen playthroughs of this game. Perhaps. Oh yeah, I did. We even got the phone call.
Snake,
Oh,
have you
wait
ever
one
seen
sec.
On the Beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964.
What am I waiting
In
for?
other words,
Subtitle
this
Death
year.
Stranding. Oh,
Nice
snap.
warning.
All connected.
Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Yeah, we did get the Tsuchinoko after some annoyance. Look at him. Look at that face. Look at that face. Wait, where's his face? I'm not looking at his face. And we already got the codec for it. Okay, cutscene time. Like I said, we're gonna kill the end, but to make up for it, I will show the cutscenes for him. I think after, like right before we get to the ladder, I'll show the cutscenes for him. Because they are good cutscenes. But, you know, for the sake of interest, we're just gonna kill him. Like I said, though, it might take a second. That he is. That he is. Not sure how long I'll go today. I think I want to get to the Fury. But I'm not sure how far past the Fury. Hey, it's Sokolov. Hey, it's Volgan.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor.
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
Watch closely.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
People have learned to do this.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck in the battlefield.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Well, love is for the living, after all.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
I mean, dying from poison is pretty scary.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
And the Fury has more of a more stealthily based fight anyway.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
I guess I could use a fake death pill if I miss the shot to reset the room, but if that works. Might not.
Gisaro, is that you?
Okay, let's see if I can get the shot. I think I can do so from my starting position, but I feel like I have to move forward to do that, but well, we'll see. Come on. Oh, we did it! And look at that. Managed to avoid getting hit by the wheelchair. It was the end for the end. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a... Oh, rip. Since I killed him, I'm not gonna... Do they know where I am? Oh, they can see me. Since I killed them, I'm not even gonna... Here. Okay. I'm gonna grab you. Oh, that's cheap. That's cheap. Dude, stop it. Okay. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna die here. Indeed he didn't. Oh. It's messy. I didn't want to reset in spite of getting caught there. Because I got the kill. Low quality FMV. Oh, look at that. Mmm. Yeah, they didn't touch these up. Porting this version to PS3. We have the pains. Oh, that's ocelots. I think I killed everyone, right? Or knocked everyone? Sorry, dude. Nope. Hello? Oh, you're there. I thought I knocked you out. I guess you're awake again. Don't kill me! Oh! Wait. That's really funny. That's really funny, I'm not gonna lie. Where is he? Oh yeah, the star's just right there. There he is! We're gonna use you later. Okay, we managed to avoid dying, if barely. Sorry, dude. Wait, did I not cure? I did, okay. That's what I wanted. So we don't get the camo or the tranquilizer sniper rifle from the end, which is unfortunate, but still, I mean, the fact that you can kill a boss before you actually are supposed to fight him is still pretty neat either way. Just seeing what they have. Makes me the boss. No, that only happens at the end, when I become a big boss. Spoilers, I guess. I don't think so. So in place of where he is, there's the Ocelot unit fight again.
Major.
I mean, we can check the code.
Yes, they probably caught him trying to escape from the lab.
Like the game does acknowledge he's dead,
final test.
insofar as it shifts around, but I don't think there's any extra dialogue.
Get to the lab and get Sokol off the
Like
hell
being
out
like,
of
oh, you killed the end early.
Pass through that warehouse and you'll come out south of the lab. Make your way inside the warehouse. Watch out for enemy sentries.
Right, that because Eva's, well, being got Diana.
Treating serious.
Yeah.
Looks like you're wearing the splitter pattern camo.
Yeah, see, no one's
Splitter
referencing
was
the
used
end.
quite a bit in World War II on German aircraft and stuff. The pattern helped mask the plane's attitude and direction in dogfights. Even now, it's still being used as camouflage in some places. It works best when you wear it against a steel or stone background.
Like, most people probably don't even realize you can kill them. I'd be shocked. Or maybe not, considering this game is at its best when it's a sandbox. But I'd be shocked if there were that many people who figured out you could kill the end. Like, right there. And the sniper rifle is actually easy to miss. Maybe I shouldn't.
Huh? What's that sound? There's nothing here. Who's that?
Yeah, I thought I could throw it and then get his attention, but the angle I threw it at wasn't good, so that happened. Whoa. Do that a little better, shall we? I can probably take off the sniper rifle for a bit. Okay, don't miss.
Huh? What's that sound? Huh?
Ah, that still worked.
Speak.
Request call off alert
142.48. Oh, thank you. I was literally literally typing in myself. You can't get the Mosin Nagant. Once the end is dead early, yeah, you're no way of getting it.
What's wrong?
Speak.
Do it.
Speak.
In the jungle,
In the jungle.
ammunition is valuable.
Speak.
Past wire traps. I crawl.
Yeah, you can't get his camo either. His camo, it has some good use here and there. particularly the stamina gain, because the artificial lights actually get you stamina, which is really neat, and a subtle mechanic that I only learned about from a video by James Howell. Calorie mate. Eat that.
I want some more.
Do you think, again, the character, David Hayter actually ate the things that Snake eats?
Some types. By the way,
Oh,
Snake.
okay.
What?
You know the ocelot.
Oh, I love this. I thought we missed it already.
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern US down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
I wonder
Good
why.
question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
Yes, very helpful. We can get that on the way back. Isn't there one more guy? That's what I thought. We'll blow this up in a second. I shouldn't have put the TNT away when I did. Because I knew this was coming up soon. I will... Well, first let me set it. Can he hear me from here?
What was that noise?
Oh, really? I didn't think he'd be looking down. Whatever. No harm, no foul. So this is why I wanted the rotting food. At least some rotting food, because now that I've blown up their food supplies, they'll be hungry and therefore more inclined to eat any food I throw at them, because that's what you do when you're guarding and you see food just thrown at you. You eat it. Blowing up their gun, like their ammunition stocks, does cause them to rely on their basic pistol more, because they have less of the, good ammo, so to speak. Let's see. But I find that, especially when you're trying to be, well, stealthy, to be less useful. Oh, wait. I do wish they let you had more space, not gonna... Oh, I can take off the TNT, though, so... A paramedic, tell me about this area.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah?
Are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
If I remember this one.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Yeah, those are nice areas too. Yeah, the ends general areas are very nice. I think obviously because they're a boss battle, I think they wanted to make it fancier. Ooh, that's a poison dart frog. Would not recommend eating that. Octavia, nope.
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert.
I kind of want to set the traps off, not myself, but like, or disable them, you could say. But to see if they're reset for the actual fight, but I think they are, but for the sake of experiments. Was there any other little critter Ooh, there's a snake there. Seriously, if you don't have the thermal visor, the thermal goggles, that is, this game would be a lot... Hello. Oh, you know what? I deserve that. Be a lot harder. We won't be in combat much for these next areas, so... Not too worried about it. We'll get that health back. The fear isn't that hard of a boss. The fear actually might be my second least favorite boss after the pain. That being said, he still has some neat things. Like, even the worst boss in this game still has a lot of neat details to it. We should change ammo. Ooh, let me think. I don't want to waste the good stuff, so to speak. Pain with zone camo? I don't remember what exactly it does with the pain hornets. Can it let you capture them more easily? I don't want to waste this. Here, you can eat that. I wanted to distract the dog, but I don't want to waste my rotten food. Ironic, right? I don't want to kill the dog either. And the areas before the end, the pain camo is very nice. It's very fun. Use black. I think this will come. Oh, maybe the. Actually, I think I want the leaf instead. Oh wait, not that. I want to look at it again. It's handshaking. That's right. I want to distract the dog. I don't want to kill the dog. Ah. Okay, he's eating it. He's eating it. You hear the munching noises. Careful, careful. I want to show a subtle thing that I don't think a lot of people know how to get into this area. Don't snake. Careful, careful. Wait. Can I throw this? Can I? Okay, watch, watch. uh. Yeah, there was something poisonous directly at him, and yeah, they get well, they get poisoned. I think it's consumed, so to speak, so I can't keep. Oh wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. I was thinking, why can't I see it? I thought, oh, maybe it is consumed, but I was thinking, wait, but I was thinking, wait a minute, I've done that with snakes before, where I take the same venomous snake and I just keep throwing it at people. Thinking, could I not do that with a little bug here? But I can. The dog's asleep. Oh, you.
Freeze. No, wait.
Maybe. Ooh, careful, careful, careful.
Answer me. Dogs will.
Okay, we made that work. Okay, here's a fun thing. I feel like I showed this off last time I played this game, but there's a door here. Oh, we didn't find Keraton. We'll be back here. Doesn't matter. Well, maybe it does matter, actually. Eh. Door here. Okay, wait, I'm actually curious. Where is Keraton? In these parts. Soon my steps can wake up the dog, so I'm not taking my chance. There you are. There's our little guy. I'm good, actually. Yeah, we're good. Anyway, before I got distracted. So there's a door here. Can't enter it. But...
Okay, just a second.
That's... Robin act... That's Robin! That's Travis!
Speak. I'm not talking. Answer me. Let go of me. Speak.
Yep, he is using his American voice.
I'm not talking. Speak.
Or maybe this is just
Let go of me.
secretly cause.
Speak. I'm not.
Anyway. That's one way to get in here. You just knock on the door. Again, a subtle thing. I'm pretty sure I learned that from a video online. Probably by James Howell, again. Yeah, well, I think I remember, but then in the moment I forgot. Okay, let's make a save so we can hear about some movies.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you ever seen The War of the Worlds?
Good movie.
No.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then,
Something wrong?
the thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama.
You're avoiding
version
the
of
question.
Story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room.
You're not
They said
distracting us.
monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes.
Not working, paramedic.
No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie?
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Okay.
Conceal myself.
Maybe
From the
not
Martians.
a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right?
I actually learned that fact only a few months ago myself. I think I held my phone with Google Translate to either my screen, either like the game screen. It may have been just my like footage on my laptop, but no, I actually learned that myself. But literally says just me, Ike. Even nothing.
Tell me something, Sigint.
What's that?
What does Sigint mean, anyway?
It's short for signal intelligence.
But then the thought of, me holding my phone to my screen is funny,
Part of
so, isn't it?
intelligence that deals with electronic information. Things
Just
like
to learn
intercepting
things.
and analyzing electronic communications, determining enemy force strength and positioning from radar emissions and radio chatter. You get the idea. Code breaking is considered part of SIGINT as well. 40 years from now, we'll be in the age of electronic warfare. It won't be long before information replaces firepower as the most valuable commodity on the battlefield.
So you're saying they won't need guys like me anymore?
Sorry to break it to you, but that's not gonna happen. No
Hmm.
matter how advanced our technology gets, there's still no substitute for human beings. Anyway, the Major
Seems like
is
he
a man
wants
of foresight.
a vacation or
He
something.
knew the electronic age was coming, and so he called out to me.
And you responded.
Well, I didn't have any place else to go.
You couldn't find a job?
Nope. None of the places where they do this kind of high-tech research would even let me in the door.
Why not? I know you've got social problems, but
Come again?
nothing. I mean, someone with your talent ought to be able to...
Yeah, well, maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm black. The Major, though, he doesn't care about what color you are. I've never met anyone like him before. He's different, you know?
Oh, yeah, I know.
I don't think racism's gonna go away even in the 21st century. But I want to work with computers and use them to bring people closer together. In the digital world, it doesn't matter whether you're black or white, American or Russian or whatever. Everybody's going to be the same. That's what I think.
I always like this codec call. We're talking about here. Discussing racism. There is... I know where the Keraton is. It's in this little building here. I don't want to crack the glass. So here's another way to get into the... Rather than just entering from the front door, a very easy way to enter is to switch the scientist outfit right here. Ooh, wait. I want to... Actually, I'll wait on that. I'll wait on that. I want to blow that up. Wait, dummy. Okay, actually, I'm not sure if this will work if I'm in caution mode. So let's try it.
HQ response. Not so fast. Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown.
See, they assume you're a scientist trying to leave.
Come on back to the lab.
Oh, you. It was a pretty big strike. He puts you in jail for some reason. I guess to punish you because you're trying to leave. There's Keraton. You can get a magazine, as in a paper magazine. These parts. In this area, well, it's in the library, probably. Obviously, where the books are.
Huh?
Nice magazines here, though. That guy looks familiar. Metal Gear 3. Oh, really? Really? happened to be a spider right there. I imagine that's why they put an item there, so you could see the path once you pick up the item. I don't think there's much here, though. At least on this difficulty. Don't mind me, just a scientist. Oh, I guess you could shoot somebody here. You could break ratings in Metal Gear Solid 2 here. But granted, you needed the remote control rocket thing to do that. Which, granted, a lot of people didn't realize you could break the gratings here. I'm not sure if you can do that in this game. I wasn't able to do anything there, though, unless I was pressing the wrong button, but... Huh, it's a thought. Yeah, see, my health is like 80% now by the time we actually fight the boss.
Hey! Hey, stop! Get back to work.
Okay. I didn't think he could recognize me, but for a split second I was worried he would. Or not recognize me, but see that I didn't belong. Other scientists can tell that you're not a scientist yourself. Karatana is above here. There we go. Told you. I gotta be careful though, like I said, other scientists can tell. Can tell you're not one of them. You don't have the knockout gas yet though. See, this was before they developed the technology that let us do the crouch walk thing. Took a few years for Snake to develop that technique. I guess I want to be careful to pick up some stuff there. I'll come back. I think though, didn't they implement the crouch walking thing in the 3DS version of this game? Like basically importing some Peace Walker features, so to speak. I did always like this area. It's fun to mess around in if you know what you're doing. And plus, it gives you a change of pace. Now you're in an indoor environment. Nice. Metal Gear Solid 3. What magazine is that supposed to be? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought it was supposed to be, electronic gaming. Don't follow me, dude. It's a scientist with a bandana. I'm waiting for him to leave. Before I... The fly. Nope. Maybe we should use this. That's not what I wanted. Not now, but like later. A foul-smelling camo uniform. It smells so bad that it attracts flies, but also makes enemies think twice before coming in close proximity. A proximity encounter. I think we should use that at some point. Because I never do, and that's the joy of this game. If you haven't done something before, well then do it. You might have a good time. And if you have a bad time, it'll probably still be funny. Poster? Is that supposed to be... Oh, that's Zone of the Enders. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, that's... It's a little dark. That's absolutely Zone of the Enders, too. That looks like, Ken Marineris, I think. That's absolutely an orbital frame, though. That looks like an orbital frame. This is an exit. I think there's a camo. Oh, I think this is what? The, it begins with an O, but then the name escapes me, though. Nope, wrong one. Go chip. But this is an exit. Multiple ways in, multiple ways out. But wait, this is what I was really here for, and why do I keep... Wait, do I... I didn't... At this rate, I should just keep the TNT on me. Okay, I did. This is why we're really here. So you can't use almost any weapon. You actually need to swap out. I keep talking about the 3DS version as if I'll ever play it in the next however long. Oh, there's the book. Not where I thought it would be. Not where I remembered it to be. Now, can't you change your camo in real time in 3DS version? Because obvious second screen lets you do that. But now enemies here are going to be hungry, which I will use to my advantage. Ooh, in fact, I'm getting hungry. Sure. Later, guys. This is risky. Oh, will it not let me? Ooh. Okay, maybe based on the angle here, I can't. I know you can leave through that way. It seems like I can't based on just the angle of the room. Ooh, no, I thought he was closer to the edge. Nothing here. Nice magazine. if they do see you jumping like that, leaping like that, guards do get suspicious because scientists aren't supposed to do that. It doesn't seem like I'll be able to take advantage of them being hungry yet, though. Because I'm still in disguise. And I can't throw food. Scientists can't throw food. Or can they? No, I don't think they can. Really hard? Oh, yeah, that would do it. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I think I can actually take the TNT off now. Let me take one of these off. Only one. They don't give you that many books. I'm gonna put that one on, but I don't want to use it now. Anyway. What was I equipping? Oh, that's right. I was waiting for space. Making space. I haven't picked it up yet. There we go. They give you a good amount, too.
I'm so hungry.
I'm gonna wait a second.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
I'm so hungry.
You can hear that there are boots squeaking. This next part can actually be tricky, based on how the scientists are placed. Suppressor. Oh, it's the handkerchief, that's right. For some reason, I thought I got it in a different building. Well, why not? I tend to use this cigarette spray. Nothing under the table. How dare you? Oh, good idea. Lost in the hunt, you could say.
So you're wearing a scientist
Okay,
uniform.
we'll talk to Sig and the others for a bit.
Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're
Yep,
disguised
they do tell you
as a
about that.
scientist. Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while. The Mark 22 Tiger Stripe. Keep in mind.
Or maybe does Zero have something? Because it's a very.
I see you're disguised as a
Well,
scientist.
I think of it as like a
Suits you
not
rather
James
nicely.
Bondy, but you know, it's a
As
gadget.
long as you don't do anything suspicious, like roll or crawl, the enemy should have no reason to suspect you. Sokolov is somewhere inside that lab. Find out where he is and make contact with him. If you want to know where Sokolov is, why don't you ask one of the people around there? Snake, your disguise seems to be working. But don't forget that you're trying to pass as a scientist. Don't do anything that a scientist wouldn't do, like roll or crawl. And certainly don't go around punching people. If an enemy starts to suspect something, don't run away.
See, that's what I did.
Stay where you are and remain
See?
still. That should get you out of most situations.
Does that work in real life?
Snake, be careful of those scientists as well. If they get a good look at your
Yep,
face,
yep, like
they'll
I
know
said.
that you're not one of the scientists assigned to the lab. Take care to keep your face hidden from the scientists. Even if they figure out who you are, the scientists won't attack you, but you'll be in for it if they cry out or press one of the alarm switches on the walls. If a scientist starts to suspect something, turn your face away until the suspicion passes. If If you get a chance, try interrogating a scientist. He might have some valuable information for you. Remove your disguise temporarily and use CQC to grab a scientist.
You know, I never thought about doing that, truth be told. I always avoid them. I think we might have fun that way, though.
Be careful, though. As long as you're
I see you've captured a poison dart frog.
I'm just going down the list. I'll talk to Sigan again, see if he responds to the...
Central and South America. They normally grow
Central South America. We're in the
in
Russian jungle.
But for some reason, the ones in that area seem to be.
Oh, but there's their part where they point out
Poison dart
experiments or
frogs
something.
carry a potent neurotoxin called
That makes sense too.
Long ago, people
Face
used the
pain.
poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Yeah, that's why I'm throwing it to other people.
Covering your.
Okay, do I have it equipped? I thought I did. Yeah.
Snow. But the.
Eat
I
it.
see you found some flyagaric mushrooms.
No, you.
The flyagaric is a relative of the death cap mushroom that grows only in that region.
I know a game that
You'll
has a
find
lot of
it growing
mushrooms
on
to
the
eat.
ground, but it's poisonous, so if you pick one up, don't eat it.
One of the
When
mushrooms
you
looks like a
eat
brain.
one, go into the survival viewer immediately and use cure to take some antidote.
One of them looks like an egg.
The poisons found in the flyagaric include phallotoxins and amatoxins. It says here that when you eat it, the initial symptoms include nausea, stomach pain, and diarrhea. Finally, your liver and kidneys will break down into a sponge-like substance and you die.
Rip.
Sounds like a horrible way to die.
Isn't it?
Yeah. So how does it taste?
Huh?
Oh, I just noticed.
How does it...
Were you listening to me?
He's
The
wearing the
flyagaric
glasses.
is
Yeah, it's reflecting
poisonous.
the
I heard you, but if I did eat it, it might taste good.
scientist
right?
uniform.
I give up. Snake, whatever happens to you,
Oh.
make sure you leave a descendant,
conversation.
okay?
Are you saying you want to have my baby?
No. I'm saying that in the 21st century, the genes
Yep,
of soldiers
yep.
like you are going to be
Yep.
in demand.
Genes?
Uh-huh. Remember when Watson and Crick discovered the double helix structure of DNA back in 1953?
No.
You know, they won the Nobel Prize in Medicine for it the year before last. Of course, you have to feel sorry for Pauling and Franklin. They were researching the exact same thing.
I don't like wearing jeans,
I don't
actually.
follow.
Inside every
The only time I've ever
individual
worn
little
jeans was for a
blueprint
show
of
of some sort.
genes.
Or
Through the
jeans are
union
part of the
of
uniform.
sperm
Yeah, I
and
like that
egg
jean
cells,
instead.
These blueprints are transformed and inherited
Or perhaps
by
a
the next
Jean.
generation. That's why parents and children resemble each other. The concept of genes was first proposed over 100 years ago by Mendel, but he didn't know what they were exactly. For a while, it was thought that chromosomes were composed not of deoxyribonucleic acid, but of proteins called polypeptides. Later, it was shown that deoxyribonucleic acid, or DNA, was a biological macromolecule. Then 11 years ago, Watson and Crick discovered that DNA had a double helix structure.
Yeah, this is all fascinating stuff, but what exactly does it have to do with me?
The inherent characteristics of any given individual are determined by his or her genes. By duplicating a set of superior genes, a separate body with the same set of characteristics,
A clone?
can be created.
But genes don't control a person's fate.
That's true.
Damn, Metal Gear
Having
Solid
an
1 right
offspring
there.
that's genetically
Just say the
identical
theme to the
the
previous
parent is
game.
more efficient, right? You can expect better results that way.
More efficient? You can't mass-produce human beings.
Maybe, but now that we know the true nature of genes, human cloning is that much closer to reality. Nuclear transplanting is already theoretically possible, so one day...
My genes are going to be a valuable commodity.
You don't know the half of it.
Exactly.
They'd never let that happen.
You don't know the half of it,
Just
Snake.
think, even if your body dies, you survive and go on to bigger and better accomplishments. If you think about it, it's kind of an honor.
Does that kind of technology seriously appeal to you?
Well, I am a doctor. I can't condone it on moral grounds, but I'm fascinated by the possibilities. Especially when I see such an excellent specimen as yourself.
Yeah, well, thanks for the compliment, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Don't be so glum. It's not like it's going to happen anytime soon. We'll just have to wait and see.
Does it not like happen in like 20 years?
Covering your body is
Okay, he's not saying anything about
the
the
cam.
cigarette spray.
The Mark splitter was used quite. The Mark.
Yeah, we're getting nothing here. Yeah, we want to be careful here. There's a guard. You can actually knock yourself out with your own cigarette spray, so you need to watch out for that too. He doesn't notice his fellow. Wait. What's the... I'm scrolling up. Let's try... Where is it? No, not that. Stop pressing the wrong button. Well, not that one, Doug, but thank you regardless. There's one we got earlier, much earlier. We got 2 in a row. I think this is the right one. Unless, oh, it might be area dependent? Yeah, I think they're area, you're right. Okay, 145.42, that doesn't work. Oh, let me go down the, let me do the ones that I got first. Let's, I think they are area dependent now that I think about it. I could be wrong, but I have a loose memory. Okay, so, okay, let's try that one then. That's the next, that's the last one. 142.48. Oh. Oh, none of them work here. This might be fine. Okay. Okay, this actually worked out. It's, yeah, I think they're all dependent on the area. That's right, that's right. They only work in specific areas. Most of them, that is. Like the healing ones, obviously it doesn't matter, but... Okay, you know what? Well, we have some knocked out scientists here. Let's do what the major said.
Speak.
Okay, then the major, your idea is not working out here.
Even in our country, we can research as we please.
Speak.
That's Scott Menville?
From the courtyard, you can jump down to the first floor.
That I knew, thank you though.
Speak. Answer me. Speak.
Even in our country.
Oh, they don't take much to... They're scientists, not soldiers. Okay, we need to leave. Let's switch back to the... scientist. Here's a good cutscene. He can still hold the knife though in a cutscene. Good music. Nice
If you're
shoes.
looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
Very modest.
Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him,
Oh, dang.
I've got nothing to do but sit here
Are you now?
and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology...
There
is
they
the missing
are.
link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
Hey.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over
Philosopher's
to him.
legacy.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely
Genes.
new form of warfare.
Hate wearing jeans.
The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes,
And the Shagohod is there too?
of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes.
Tatiana.
Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
What are you helping?
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it?
I remember.
This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and
What's in this room over here?
away. It is already dawn.
Oh, it's a bathroom over there.
You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
He was really forward thinking if he has an orbital frame statue right there.
To capitalism!
First you need to put them on legs, and then you give them legs, and then they learn to fly.
Get out of here! I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here! I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here!
Oh, come on. Okay, I've never seen a scientist trip. Okay, we're a battle scientist now, I guess. Oh, look at that! I got knocked out by my... oh, okay. I was waving it around too much. I thought they were going ahead with the 6th spray. Maybe I got my facts mixed up. Maybe the handkerchief that does that. Okay, well, I didn't even... Did I even take damage there? I've actually... okay. I no longer regret getting caught because this is hilarious. I even knocked out myself and I still came out the winner. Okay, they can have their slumber party. I'm just gonna leave now. Really funny. Let's check out that one room. Due to the scientist being inside there. Yeah, you go to sleep, buddy. I swore you could leave. Oh, granted, the guy might have been. Or is it an angle? I swore you could leave. You could go through this. That's what I thought. Ooh, wait, there's something down here. I think. I want to say there's camo down here. I want to say there's camo down here. I could be wrong, though. Nope, nope, nope. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, this is the one I was thinking about earlier. Yeah. It was the Oyama one. You know, the one that I said that was on the balcony, potentially? That was the Choco Chip one? This is... So I was right in that it was in this area. I just... Okay, I was thinking, wait a minute, where am I going? Okay, so I was right in that it was in this area, just not where I thought it was. Just in a different spot. Think. Brain. Do something. Oh, yeah, sure, Choco Chip, sure, why not? We have to. Well, I know it'll be special.
Sigint, Grannon said something about putting
Oh,
legs
come
on
on.
a tank.
Fine, this will be a good one,
What he
too.
was talking about?
If you ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on 2 legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with. Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection area. It'd also be less stable. Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko. Come to think of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject. What was his name? Emerson? Heinrich? Something like that. I don't really remember. Of course, no one took that seriously.
Just a little infinite ammo.
Sigint, Grannon was saying...
Okay, get past this and then tell me about the other camo.
Tank
Granted, it's possible someone else does.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any idea what he meant?
Sorry, beats me. I wonder if it's supposed to increase the tank's mobility, or maybe give the tank short-range missile launching capability. But you're sure it has something to do with Phase 2 of the Shagohod, right?
Yeah.
Khrushchev traded Cuba just to get this thing finished, and Volgin blew up a Soviet research facility to get his hands on it. Whatever it is, it's gotta be big.
Sigint, do you know anything about that philosopher's legacy?
It's possible Sigint doesn't say something, but someone else says something about the
Never even
Oyama
heard of something
face
like
paint.
that until now.
Right.
One thing's for sure, though. Volgin's got a huge amount of money stashed away somewhere. Philosopher's legacy, huh? Maybe it is real. That Order of Lenin that Granin was
Okay,
talking
we'll just
about
keep...
is the most prestigious award in the Soviet Union. It's given to individuals, organizations, and cities for outstanding achievements in warfare, science, industry, the arts, and various other fields. You could say it's the highest honor the East has to give. You say Granin was involved in the development of the SS-1C. The SS-1C is the Soviets' newest short-range tactical ballistic missile. Based on what Western intel has been able to gather, it's capable of being launched from a mobile platform.
A mobile platform?
Yeah, it's a transport vehicle that functions as an erector and a launcher. It can travel on roads, then erect and launch a missile from any location. Of course, in addition to conventional explosives, the missiles could also be fitted with chemical or even nuclear warheads.
A nuclear missile that can be launched from any location.
I'll bet it wasn't the missile itself that Granin helped develop. More likely, it was the mobile platform. From what I've heard, the SS-1C is set for actual deployment as early as next year. That's bound to send a chill down NATO's spine.
Okay, let me talk to someone else. Maybe they'll comment on it.
Some types eat food.
It's also possible, like, if I just go to another area,
Major, Sokolov's already been moved to the
I'd get them.
fortress.
But that's only what Granin told you, right? He may have been giving you false info.
No, he wasn't lying.
How can you be so sure?
Gut feeling.
Good enough for me. According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse.
Right. Then if I climb the mountains, there'll be an underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad near the summit.
Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct.
Come on, I'll just...
A handkerchief soaked with a knockout drug, you say? With that thing, I'll bet you could put the enemy to sleep just by grabbing them in CQC. You could also press the weapon button to wave the hanky around and spread the knockout drug that way. But there's only enough drug for one use, so you'll have to go soak it if you want to use it again. You should be able to find some sort of anesthetic around there. Ah, you're wearing the chocolate
Okay,
chip
now
pattern.
we're getting to
Chocolate chip.
talking about
You mean
stuff
it's
I have.
camouflage?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a camo pattern called that before.
Yeah, I know. I just thought it up right now. The chocolate chip pattern is probably designed to provide cover in a desert environment. It should work best against a sandy or rocky background.
Makes sense, but why'd you call it chocolate chip?
Because that's what it reminds me of.
What?
Very
Those
scientific.
little round cookies that Major's always snacking on?
They're not cookies, they're scones.
Major.
Oh.
And it's not a snack, it's afternoon tea.
Snack? Tea? Same thing?
No, it's not. Look here, afternoon tea is a fine old English tradition.
Uh-oh, here we go again. Talk to you later, Snake.
The origins of afternoon tea go back to the Victorian era. Anna Maria, the 7th Duchess of Bedford, was...
Snake.
There
what's
we
that
go.
face paint?
Finally.
It's called Oyama.
Oyama?
The paramedic
Yeah,
will like it.
It's the name of an androgynous Japanese deity.
Are you serious?
That's what I heard.
From who?
Paramedic.
Never mind. In any case, that face paint doesn't seem to work very well. Your camo index is way down.
No, it works very well in
Unless
my
you
book.
want the enemy to see you, I'd change to something else.
Oh. Okay.
Let me guess. You were just getting to like it.
It kinda grew on me.
Fine. Get yourself shot.
It's a stealth game, so if I'm good enough, I can do so even with that camo. Eat this.
I'm hungry.
Munchies!
I should have given him a stomach ache. The poison dart frog would kill him, but we didn't give him that.
So hungry.
Just try and kill me. Speak. Let me go. Speak. Just try and...
There's stuff under here.
What's wrong?
Which one did you notice? Ooh, I did not want your attention. Oh, you saw me.
Radio, we need backup.
Rip. Oh. They literally have no backup here. Okay. Yeah, see, you have to use a gun here. Caro. Oh, more TNT, I guess. Yeah, I meant to check that. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, some areas, for whatever reason, don't have enemies show up if they ever call backup. Sure. I mean, technically I use that, but just to kill little critters. I use that, though, to do many things. Which I'm full of course. Yeah, is there anything to eat around these parts? I don't want to use a calorie. Oh, it said to be poisonous, yeah. Eat the snake.
That's tasty.
Something over there. Another suppressor. Let's see. Oh, well, let me take off these because I'm not going to use them for a bit. I don't use the knife alone all that much. We want the poison dart frog on me, as well as the poisonous mushrooms, maybe. Let's throw a rotten hornet's nest. I feel like he would.
What was that noise? Huh? Food.
Oh, no, wait. Okay, wait, what happens here? I couldn't tell if the dog got it first or the... Huh, that's an interesting combination of things. Oh, wait, what's... Oh, right, I was throwing this guy at people. Okay, you're out of commission. Be careful here. I don't want to throw the poison dart frog yet. I'm gonna wait for this guy to turn around. Good call. I also want to set the camera to the snake eater one beforehand too. How many specials do I have? Okay. Tummy is still hurting. His tummy is still hurting.
Who's there? I'm famished.
Probably nothing.
Nobody here. What the?
That works too. Actually, maybe I should put on the... we're good. He, of course, puts on the lethal handgun. There's a strat to take care of him very easily. I'm not gonna do it. It involves the fake death pill and putting him in front of a trap, but I'm not gonna do that. I think I did it last stream of this game, which was probably still 2 years ago.
I am the fear. That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating.
Doesn't need a trap, just machine gun too.
What fun with that? Not a fitting name at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Okay, let's do some call. Well, first, let's get the poison out. Nah, that's probably preferable here.
The fear is using something called stealth camouflage to
Stealth
conceal
camo.
himself. But you should be able to spot him if you look closely in first-person view. Watch for rustling grass, falling leaves, anything that will betray his presence. Find him and shoot him in first-person view. Snake, watch out for the fear's poison.
A little too late for that.
If you're hit with a poison bolt, the poison will enter your bloodstream. Unless you neutralize it with serum, your life will just keep diminishing. If you're hit by a poison bolt, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. You can get serum by capturing the rabbits that live in that area. After you neutralize the poison with the serum, don't forget to treat the wound itself, too. To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant. Use your knife to dig out the bolt, and then apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up.
The fear's stealth camouflage apparently drains his stamina rather quickly. Once he's used up his stamina, he'll have no choice but to go looking for food. That's your chance. Throw one of your food items to set a trap for him. Plant a claymore or some TNT and lure him into it, or lure him into one of his own traps. Giving him poisoned or rotten food may also work well. Used properly, your food can be a weapon. You can knock down the fears.
Those aren't too interesting. What do you got for me, paramedic?
The fear coats his poison bullets with venom from the Brazilian wandering spider. The Brazilian wandering spider is said to have the deadliest venom of any spider in the world.
Does he just keep that venom on him all the time, or does he? Do you think he has the pet spiders?
If you get hit by one of the fear's poison bolts, go to Cure in the survival viewer and inject yourself with serum immediately before it kills you. The rabbits in that area have antibodies that protect them against the venom of the
Why?
wandering spider.
Well, I guess
They probably
experiments.
develop an immunity from the fear using them to test his poison bolts.
Oh yeah.
Catching one of those rabbits will give you some serum. If you run out of serum, go catch a rabbit. The fear.
Okay, and Sigint, you got something for me, do you?
Snake, the fear is supposed to be wearing some kind of stealth camo. I don't know how it works exactly, but it seems to refract the light around it somehow to hide the person who's wearing it. This is the best camouflage I've ever seen. It's going to be tough to figure out where he is. But that doesn't mean he doesn't have a weak point. Apparently, wearing stealth camo really drains your stamina. When he's out of stamina, the camo will stop working. Don't miss your opportunity. Just because he's wearing stealth...
Okay, nothing too interesting. Alright. First, let's throw a little bit of poison food on the ground. Here, let me not throw all of it yet. Where'd you go? Oh wait.
Now I'm here.
Oh, I deserve that. I would assume so. I deserve that hit. Of course I was at that. Wait, there you are. Bad angle. Eventually he'll have to come down for food. You're dead? Oh, I'm out of bullets! There's two willy-nilly on that name.
Poison.
Not close enough. I should have used a stun grenade. Beat him up. Also a good idea. We go. I thought he was gonna run away too far. Okay, that was a okay fight. He's one of the easier bosses.
The fear. The fear.
You see
I
it?
see it. The fear.
Yeah, normal, they give you too much ammo. Higher difficulties, you definitely have to make every bullet count.
According to Granny,
Squares is pit trap.
Seeing if they have anything.
Desert.
That area is home to the reticulated python.
Did we not get this earlier?
The reticulated
Or
python
last
is
stream,
said
that
to be
is?
the longest snake in the world. It's not venomous, but it still poses a threat, so watch out.
Okay, let me get a little bit of food here. Oh, right. Pick up his camo. Various little things here. Cap serum. Because this will be not the last stream of the game. Because this game is, well, on hard especially, it's pretty long. So by next stream, which would potentially be Monday, it's possible some of the food will have rotted. Hello? Oh, it's a rope, not a snake. That's really funny. I could have seen that had I put off the thermal goggles. That's really funny. Noodles right there, prime for the taking. My food is full. I thought I was gonna get the full food. Wasn't sure when, but we're gonna throw a lot of it really soon. So here, let me. Actually, thermal goggle, it's out. This is perfect. This is perfect. Look at this. Look. Okay, wait. Look at this. 0 battery. We already got the codec about the battery thing. Let's stream. Yo, Kid and Vale, welcome. Indeed. Hey, my battery is partially recharged, not fully recharged. Yeah, I just ate some things. Yes, welcome.
Keep in mind, you're on a
Snake, that area is inhabited by European rabbits. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally.
They're all here.
Nowadays, they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them.
Now let me toss on a lot. Oh, that's a good idea too. Okay, do I have any more? Oh well, this'll kill someone. Do I have any more rotten food? I still have the other spider. I can throw that at people and that'll kill them. I'll keep the Russian glow cap is. I mean, I ate it. It has the wrist. I think that's enough, actually. Oh, hello, Caroton. Fancy meeting you here. Yeah, we need to get ammo. We need to ransack the guards for some ammo. Let me put on the suppressors before I forget, though. Oh, where am I? Got all mixed up here. All shook up here. Oh, probably because the camera did that. Let's just use it now. Get it now. That's my game about menus. Oh, that would make sense as the boss. I think we're good, actually. If not, like I said, though. Oh, there's... Oh, so there was a book here. If not, though, there'll be a weapons cache soon. Anyway, before the end area, though, like reminder, I killed the end already. So we'll fight the Ocelot unit again. Not a lot of people know that you can kill him early, and that you would fight the Ocelot unit in its place. Ooh, there's a life man. Okay. I'm not gonna... You know what? I'm not gonna look any further. Like I said, gonna shake up some guards, and we're gonna go to the weapons cache anyway. I do need to use the bathroom, though. I'm gonna take a break soon, but I do need to use the bathroom now. So excuse me for one moment. Have some Jumpin' Johnny. Okay. We're jumping. What is he? Oh, he's probably... There's stuff in the... Yeah, I didn't pick it up because I left and I blew it up.
That tastes good. What's that sound?
Really worried he was gonna see me. Oh! Okay.
This is HQ.
Take two. I deserve that. Munchies.
That tastes good. Munchies.
Hopefully he sees that.
That tastes good.
He might not see it because it's the way his triggers are done. There we go.
What's that sound?
Eat it.
There's nothing here.
Oh, it's probably because he already ate. Oh, clever game. He already ate, so he won't eat it. He's not famished.
Request to call off
142
alert
point...
142.48.
Wait, didn't we get that? That's the same one as earlier. Yeah, the triggers is a big thing as well. Like certain things are triggered first. Or, you know, like certain things take priority, is what I meant to say. Grenade, I don't need grenades. I believe that's poisonous. So, is he gonna keel over? Couldn't even finish the sentence. Just takes effect instantly. There's one more dude, though. Wait.
I'm so hungry.
There we go. That's why you don't pick up food that's just lying on the ground. Okay, let's see if they have any ammo on them. If they don't, I'm not sure. Oh, never mind. What, you don't? Well, I'm generally not on guard, I guess. I suppose if I was guarding something, I would. Already got that. Where's Caroton? Oh, that I knew. I was just making sure. Oh, he's over there. Hey.
Snake, are you there?
After you do it.
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the
Oh,
north.
this codec is this call is different
Granin told you?
because
Yeah, he even gave
the
me
end
the
is
key to
dead.
the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
What's that?
I heard that the
Yep.
Ocelots have set up an ambush for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains.
Because the end is dead.
Apparently, they've even got snipers positioned there.
An ambush?
Watch yourself.
Indeed he did. Except the end, of course, smokes them all. No, we haven't gotten a movie reference in a while. Oh, I need to turn on the,
You want to say?
or use the Pains camo. Oh, the end is great. It's a, well, it's a game of cat and mouse, so of course it's challenging.
Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
Nope. Never.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti western?
It's really cool, especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay?
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Sure.
Surprised he didn't say it was spaghetti western, huh? Making me hungry. If you have the box on, it ignores terrain. So to speak. You're always the same speed. As opposed to walking up like this. Alright, let's... Yeah, this is one of these few areas coming up. Allows the wearer to tame hornets. This area coming up is prime opportunity to take advantage of the pain camo. Very, very niche mechanic, but so fun. Now I just need to get some hornets. I have the... Let me just see my inventory again. Behold, they are now following me. Watch this. Yep. So when the enemy walks off screen, the hornets will come back to me. You can also get more than one hornet's nest. Watch, so they went to me directly. The guy over there. Sometimes I do wish they did not put you in first person when you're in the grass. Like at the click of a button, I wish. You can switch between them. How close are you getting? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, look, some are coming back to me. Yeah, this area, I think, is one... It's totally optional, but... Garcia game. I believe the game mentions it as well in the call. In fact, do that. Oh, well, also, we might get the pain, conversation if there's one.
Snake.
Yes,
what's that
yes.
camouflage?
It's called Hornet Stripe. I got it from the pain.
No kidding. Sounds like a pretty unique design.
How many people
From
in
the
chat
looks
have
of it,
used
it's
the
somehow
pain
infused
camo,
with the
be
power
honest?
of hornets.
Infused with the power of hornets.
Sure. When you're wearing that outfit, hornets won't attack you. Neither will spiders or leeches.
Oh, I didn't
You
realize
might even
that.
be able to tame the ones that come flying out of a hive.
Huh.
Snake, have you been contacted by Eva?
Yeah. She said we'd meet up in the ruins at the top of the mountains. She also said she picked up the key to get into the tunnel that leads to Groznygrad.
Good. Hurry to the rendezvous with Eva. Head for the mountains. Proceed north through the woods.
You got nothing interesting.
The name of that forest is Sviato Gorny. In Russian, it means something like the sacred mountain path. The name comes from an old folk tale about mountain spirits who passed through there on their way to Sokorovieno, the forest to the north. Head north and you'll come to Sokorovieno. The tunnel that leads to the mountains is in the northern area of Sokorovieno. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. I'll give you the key to the tunnel leading to Groznygrad when you get there.
Probably take the
Remember,
break when we hit the desert.
go north. But Sokorovieno is also where...
I know. The ocelots, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
The ocelot unit
Presumably,
is waiting for you in Sokorovieno.
they would talk about the end
I
here.
hear they've even got snipers in position. Watch your back.
Eva.
What?
I couldn't get a hold of you for a while there. What were you doing?
What do you think I was doing?
That's what I'm asking you.
Why are you asking me that?
Because I want to know, that's why.
Want to know what?
Will you stop answering my questions with questions?
Are you mad?
Is it not just Metal Gear?
See ya. Now all you have to do is follow the tunnel north to the mountains of Krasnogorye. But you might want to swing around east first.
There we go.
There's a provision storehouse there.
Yep, just wanted to get the confirmation of that. The bees are back with us. Look at that, more bees. I'll need to get them back, though. I don't think they carry over. They don't carry over. This area is fun. I need to get some bees, though. Ooh. The bees, they're around me, but they're not making a sound. Weird. Are they around me? Yeah. Who among us is not infused with the power of hornets? Okay, well, there must be a glitch. Either way, this area is fun to mess around, so I don't mind. Lingering around here a bit. Wonder where Karoton is. And if you hit one enemy with these, so to speak, it'll also hit the other enemies along its way. When it's running off screen at the loading zone, it will actually trigger the other ones as well, and they'll run along with them. Here, I want your attention. Or not. There's a guy in there. The Karoton's in there.
Who's that?
Hello? Oh! Oh, wait. This worked out to me. Wait a minute. Okay, wishful thinking on my part. 'Cause 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 ' Oh, we're getting lag though.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Am I getting them from beneath? Are they just straight up shooting the ground and not without realizing where they're shooting? Okay, this is really weird. This is a weird interaction. I'm gonna wait until the alert goes down. Now I'm gonna move. Okay, so that means that the bees I had are now with guys, so to speak. With guys, so to speak. Okay, we're gonna go inside. That's so silly. I love that.
Huh? Did you hear those footsteps?
Their guns are too big. Well, that worked out in my favor, actually. The bees are back. It's because they ran off screen. Yeah, I really do think this is one of my favorite areas in the game. There's so many small fun things like this. There should be food, right? Yeah. I'm out of... Okay, well, let's eat something. I want some more. I mean, I was gonna get the glow cap, why not? Oh, wait, we have a stomachache now, don't we? We don't. I want to wait until I'm a little further away. Okay, yeah, we're okay. We need to. Here, if I get close enough here. There we go. Sorry, dude. Alas. I'd like more bees, please. Ooh. Oh wait, they were coming back to me, and then I think they hit the guy as he was running. That's funny. There's just so much to this area. That's why it's so good. Totally optional area along with it. Keraton's in here, I think. There he is. There's the stuff down there. Suppressor for weapons I don't use. See, the bees are coming back. I can tell because it's triggering enemies as they're coming back. There we go. Those are suppressors I want. Okay, I wish I had more bees. Said very few people in the world except me. The bees are back. Oh, they can see me from here. If I had more bees, I could solve this problem much more easily. See, the bees are still in play here. This is a little risky. Oh, well, you're just annoying me now. If only I had more bees. Oh, they're back. Where were you when I needed you most?
Something there. I must be seen.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Yes, the bees.
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I wanted to go to the other side, the jungle area. I wonder if I could see a bee from here. An async will be a hornet's nest. Oh, they're coming back. Huh. Okay. He's gonna turn around. He's not turning around. Bees are back with me. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, that's why I'm trying not to rely on the handgun so much, because it is just the suppressed handgun is just too good. It makes the game too easy and just narrows things too much. So I could have easily just tranked that guy, but you could say I'm sort of stalking him while looking for bees. I think we'll keep this for the Ocelot fight as well. Ocelot unit fight, that is not Ocelot. Now those are from the swarms that I got earlier. I wasn't gonna risk it. Wasn't gonna see if the bees hit him before he found me. Wrong button, wrong item. Waited for it. Oh, I was too fast. Like a split second too fast. Oh wait, no, that worked. That worked. Ooh, these guys are hungry now.
I found some food.
Never seen that myself, I don't think. Yeah. So many good little things like that. Fly agaric. Those are poisonous. Hey, what's wrong? I don't see any bees.
Huh? What's wrong? Who's that? Radio, where's your backup?
Oh. There are only two guys here. Okay, I Okay, not gonna lie, I actually tend to get lost a little. Going back around these parts. Like trying to find my way back to where I should be. Like to the boss, that is.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh, come on.
Radio, where's our backup?
See, I know the other area well. This area, ironically, not so well. Box. See what I mean? The terrain means nothing now. There we go. That's where I needed to be. I don't know if there are bees around these parts. I don't think they would help because the Ocelot unit, because they're unique enemies. Okay, so no fight for the end. Because he's dead. Here, I'm gonna switch to... So we need to take care of all the Ocelots. Again, I think I fought these guys here on PS2,
Be careful.
but I...
Aren't the Ocelots supposed to be
not
setting
really
an ambush for you in those
100% sure.
woods?
Yeah, and I hear they've got snipers too.
The Ocelots are an elite unit handpicked from the ranks of Gru. You won't find them so easy to deal with. Use your camouflage to avoid being seen. Proceed with caution. Your primary objective is to climb the mountains and rendezvous with Eva. There's no need to face the Ocelots in battle. The shaft leading to the mountains is located in the northeast part of the northern area of the woods. Keep an eye out for ambushes and head northeast.
Snake, watch out for ambushes by the Ocelots. Use your motion detector and active sonar to help you get ahead. Those rifles the Ocelots are using aren't AK-47s, are they?
No. They kind of look like AKMs, but they're different.
Different how?
They've got steel handguards and vertical type foregrips, and the muzzle suppressor is bigger.
A carbine version of the AKM, huh? Hungary has a unique modified version of the AKM called the AMD-63. I heard something before about them making a prototype carbine version of that. My guess is they probably imported some of those prototypes. If they're using a carbine version of the AMD-63 like I'm thinking, then they could be a serious threat. Those things handle better than the AK-47s, especially at close range. And don't forget, the Ocelots are elites. They're gonna be better shots than normal Spetsnaz.
Favorite food,
and you're
buffalo
that much
wings.
more likely to get seriously hurt. Keep your eyes open.
Unfavorite food. Fish and chips. I suppose he did not like the Major telling him about fish and chips all the time. That's funny. Yeah. Let's just say I haven't fought them here. Like, it's not ringing a bell, but granted, I mean, I'd rather just fight the end all the time, so. I know I haven't fought them much if I have at all, but I can just probably assume no, I haven't fought them. Oh, he saw me. He moved. Sneaky. Okay, somebody saw me. Okay. Oh, the slowdown though. Okay, let's swap out. Let's do some. I just need the smoke grenades actually. Ow! Oh, dummy. What you got? Life med. There's still a guy. Hello. Oh, the game is slowing down. Okay, who is shooting me? Who saw me? Okay, it's not a very exciting area, not gonna lie, for the Ocelot unit fight. Who's shooting at me? I'm trying to figure out where the bullets are coming from. I saw you. Oh, you're right there. Good vantage point. Genuinely impressed by his vantage point there. Okay. This isn't much of a stealth fight, is it? This is me. I see him. Oh, there's Karoton. Okay, wasn't sure if I hit him or not. He's up there, I see him. Okay. That was such a muddy fight, but I think that made it better, because that made it just funnier to me. Being like, what's shooting me? Oh, it's that guy up there. Okay, well, let's loot their bodies, I guess. You got anything to say here?
Heads up, Snake. Looks like some of.
Oh, they're not there anymore.
Snake, those snipers.
Oh, okay.
Snake.
I've already taken them all out. Unless there are more ocelots and like the other maps. Give me a battery at least. Suppressor to item I never use. Suture kit, I'll take that. Okay, they were all in this area. Very... Feels like it's... I don't know. Almost makes more sense for them to be in all the areas, but whatever. Well, that was a fight. Not elegant, but it was a fight. Let's see if there are more ocelots in this next map. We'll see. We'll see. There are! Okay, I was right. Okay, I was gonna say, I was thinking, that can't be all of them. That's a lot of ocelots. 9 and then 9 more. Oh. So what, do I have to take them out in every single area here? Leaning towards the theory that I, in fact, not bought the Ocelot unit, even on BS2 in this area. I see someone. I couldn't quite tell. I should have looked away from the blast like I did for the other ones. Why didn't I do that? Okay, this is going better, though. That I'm actually being stealthy. See you. We're in a log. I thought I saw something blink. Oh! Yo, Nate, how goes it? Thank you. There. There. Saw him. I lost my bearings. There. Okay, see, the first area was a mess. The guy's gonna collapse in like a couple seconds here. Here, I'm actually being stealthy. Oh, hey, dude. Hey, guys. Got any bullets for the gun I'm using? Okay, seriously, I shot that guy. Why hasn't he collapsed yet? That's not the gun I'm using, but thanks. Oh, he has a ration. Wait, I saw the guy over there. Where? I think they're over here. Yes, I see two of them. Must have been a snake. He's going to investigate. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. And he should collapse now. They also don't wake up, fellow Ocelot unit members. I think I got him. This takes a minute for the tranquilizer to get in because I didn't headshot. Or maybe I missed him. Oh. He was right there. There's another... There we go. There's another optional Ocelot unit fight. After the torture sequence. If you don't take out not the tranquilizer, the transmitter.
The entrance to the shaft leading to the mountains is in the northeast part of the...
Oh, you also get a really great cutscene.
Take out those ocelots and head...
Okay, you're not telling me anything else. Nice. Here, let me eat something because I'm about to run out of space.
I want some more.
Okay, that actually was pretty fun. Different, but fun. First area was a mess. But after that, with this area, I got more of a groove. And look at that, the entrance is open. I think I got them all. One-man arsenal at this point. Okay, so this will make for a strange order, but... First, well, let me check how much. Baritone, there he is. I have 3 suppressors for the lethal handgun. Well, I have a respectable 2 for this one. Okay, so... Let me save, and just so you're all not cheated out of the end cutscenes, I'm gonna go into the menu and just watch them. I'll climb up the ladder, and then I will take a break after doing so.
Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No.
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlagon.
Really? Okay. So we're gonna watch the cutscenes, then we'll bring it back up. It has to be from a different save file, because it only shows up on a save file that you've completed. Or at least that's what it seems like. I don't want to watch all these, so let's just watch the end appears and then the end dies. Oh, dang it. I looked away for a second to check something.
Hello? Hello?
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal.
In a timeline where he stays asleep and then he wakes up to fight Solid Snake.
Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum.
Alright, we're gonna climb up the ladder and then I'll take the break. Or perhaps I should take the break first. Let's climb the ladder. Let's climb the ladder. Then I'll take a break. When did I drop 2,000 frames? Oh. There we go. Thank you all. Every time. And with that, let's take a break. Let me save. Let's get another movie reference in while we're at it. Take the usual 10 minutes. Like I said before, I'm not sure how long I want to stream, but I think maybe another hour, give or take, would be enough.
You want to save?
Fortunately, I do have food ready, so dinner's not a concern. After this, I won't be too tired or too lazy to make anything.
Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
I can't say I have.
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship called the Argo, and it sets sail in search of the Golden Fleece. Along the way, it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly seven-headed Hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came
Did he
out,
ever see it?
so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
Alright. You know the drill. Usual 10 minutes or so. Then I'll be back. I want to at least get past the Fury. Probably maybe get into Groznygrad, or I could save Groznygrad for next stream, but we'll get there when we get there after the break. So yeah, see you in a bit. Alright. Onward we go.
You made it to the mountains. Those mountains are known as Krasnogorye. The name means the Red Mountain Ridge in Russian. The entire range has been fortified to act as a defense for the great fortress of Groznygrad. The area near the top has been dug with bunkers and trenches, and there are anti-aircraft gun emplacements everywhere.
I think I know where we're gonna stop at.
It's literally an impenetrable wall. Proceed with caution. Oh, there's a provision storehouse in the hillside area, and there's an armory at the summit. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. The summit is still...
No, that'll be next stream.
Keep going forward.
Wearing the leaf pattern camouflage, are you? Leaf pattern is a forest camouflage created to provide cover in woodland areas. Now that our involvement in Vietnam looks set to expand, they're thinking about adopting it for official use. It'll help you blend in, especially well when you're hiding in the bushes.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well, and the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
I'm not 100% sure if
Snake,
the game is
climbing
being
that hill
straight
takes
with you
a lot
here.
of stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal.
Is that act? I always wondered, is what she's saying true, or is that something they
Keep an eye on
tell
your
you?
stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before
So you
run
assume
out.
that? So you assume so? Or is it something they meant to program but didn't? Or are they just outright lying to you? I've always wondered, like, subtle stuff like that. Like, okay, game, do I take you seriously here? I really want to know. I know Amnesia: The Dark Descent, one of the load screens literally lies to you in order to increase the tension. Like they say, oh, the enemies learn your behavior or something, when that straight up does not happen. Something like that. And they owned up to it, basically saying, yeah, it's meant to be a psychological thing to make you more scared. Which is like, alright, well, credit where credit's due, but here's a case where I'm wondering, okay, is that really happening? Dang. Well, did you eat something? Was there a snake you could have eaten? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do here. I do it every stream, but let's do this more stealthy. Oh, let me actually get camo so I don't get caught within, like, seconds? That'd be nice, too. Ooh, choco chip. Because it looks like chocolate chip. Guy over there. So I want to do this a little differently than I normally do. That we want to be a little stealthier. Those aren't rotten yet. Oh, wait, do I not have a... Did I throw? Oh, I threw the poisonous. The poisonous words. Oh, wait, I want that. The spider. Ooh, careful, careful. I worry that guy will see me. I don't know what his visual range is. Guy over there. Oh, see, the box is the perfect item for the desert, for all these hills. Let's wait another 10 years for that. No! Okay, I barely saved that. Oh, hello. I did not save that. He did not save that, Pope. He did not save that, folks. Do that, but better.
You made...
Looks like you got...
Yeah. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. Good question. I don't actually know. I assumed it happened in the 60s still, but... Well, I was thinking of the quote-unquote actual sequel. Peace Walker, which does have the box tank. Unless Portable Ops does have the box tank. I wanted to play that game one day, but I all I know is just very broad things. Yeah, it's meant to be the sort of true successor. Since Kojima did not direct Portable Ops. Whereas he did Peace Walker. And that properly leads into... Okay. Whoops. They also cover some similar things, like recruiting your own army. Stuff like that. But like I said, it's generally ignored because Kojima did not direct it. And they did not re-release it. Oh, there's a snake there. Did that guy go down? Don't bite me. Don't bite me. He bit me. Actually, will someone say something?
Snake, have you been bitten by a venomous animal?
Yeah.
It looks like the poison is already starting to affect
What was that
you.
tone, Snake?
Unless you cure it, your life will just keep decreasing. You've got to treat it now. To cure poison, go into Cure in the survival viewer and administer a serum injection.
And that's why I want the Metal Gear Master Collection to include, you know, the Portal games, because it can include Portable Ops, all the PSP games, so Portable Ops, Acid 1 and 2. Then you could, if you want to, you could throw in Peace Walker, even if that was already part of, say, the HD collection, if you want to include that something else. But they can include the Game Boy game. Actually, wait, let me. I want you. Like, save me the trouble of having to get a PSP or borrow one. Goes back. I thought I said that. Maybe I thought of that, but Yeah, that. Seriously, you could sell me. Like, I didn't get the Master Collection 1 because well, I have this. I don't need it. I already own the games twice over. I did say it. Okay. Time here's warped. Or something. But if you gave me Master Collection Volume 2, and it had the portable games... no worries. I didn't drop frames, did I? I didn't. Well, I saw it. It goes by Ghost Babel in other regions. It was only... what is it? Yo, High Winds. It was only, what was it? It was only released as Metal Gear Solid, just no subtitle in the States. I've seen it for sale before for like over 100 for a loose cartridge, and I am not spending 100 for a loose Game Boy cartridge. Oh, oh, come on, dude. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I still tried it though. Okay, try that one more time. If I get caught again, oh well. Try that again. Okay. As I said in the last stream, if one approach doesn't work, just change the approach entirely. For Master Collection 2, people want Metal Gear Solid 4 for obvious reasons, but I already have Metal Gear Solid 4, so what can you do?
Huh? What's that sound?
Bite him, bite him, bite him! Oh, dude, why'd you kill the snake? Okay. There's an innocent snake trying to bite you. He wanted... Who saw me? Who saw me? You saw me. Guy over there. And that guy doesn't wake up. Oh, see, I hit that guy. I have 4 smokes. Let's do this.
Who's that?
What's wrong?
That worked! I'm gonna keep going. Do I have claymores? Controller? Somebody get blown up. Okay. Where are you? Oh, hello. Keroton's up there. This is pretty inelegant. Seriously. It's an army to kill a full snake. Oh, okay. My camo is pretty high.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Snake, the altitude...
We already got that one. Oh, wait, talk about the vultures.
I see you've caught a Thai cobra. The Thai cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin. Be careful not to get bitten. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and southern China.
And they're
ones
here in
the
Russia.
area were probably imported as pets and research subjects before they escaped and turned feral.
Not as food.
Come again?
They weren't imported as food,
They're not for eating.
so they don't taste good then.
That's not my point. It's not a matter of whether they taste good or not. People don't raise snakes for food, period.
Okay. So you're saying they might be good to eat, right?
Only one way to find out.
Apparently so.
Delicious. for seconds.
Don't mind me.
Hey, that's good.
Snake,
Come on, talk to me about the vultures.
I see
There we
you
go.
captured a white-rumped vulture. The white-rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in India. Its diet consists mostly of dead animal carcasses. I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
But there is something here that's
Yep,
bothering me.
yep.
What is it?
They say the white-rumped vulture doesn't just eat animal carcasses. It eats human ones as well.
Is that so?
Yeah. So then if a person eats a white-rumped vulture, does that mean he's eating human meat too?
Oh, now you tell me.
What do you think?
Yeah, you had to tell me that after I ate one.
Dude, the box is just indispensable in the desert here. Seriously, I need to get like another code. These guys just get the caution down. I want to go into the next area with caution. I think we're okay, but I'm not risking it. Somebody saw me. Or did they?
Answer me.
Just try and kill him.
Speak.
Let me go!
Answer me.
Just try and
Speak.
let me go!
Speak.
Just try and
Speak.
You got nothing for me?
let me.
Fine. Don't wanna go up here. Caution, but we'll do it. Oh, hello.
Speak.
I don't know anything.
You know something.
Attack choppers. The canopy.
Speak.
Let me go!
Speak.
I
He should see his comrade. Oh, that was closer than I wanted it to be. Scorpion. And no planes here, because I took down the chopper in the other area. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Oh.
Huh? Who was that just now?
Oh. Oh, yes, it does. Very much does. My camo is 85. That is so high. Barely got that. Barely got that. Wait a minute. Can I go? Oh, I can't. Oh. I meant to grab him, to interrogate him, but I was just, that was so fast, I was worried. I went for the slam instead. Okay, where are you? I hear floating. Oh. Okay. Let's go this way, let's go this way. Okay. You see, if I knock him out, it cause an explosion, which will trigger a caution. Eh.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Moving into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
See? Who saw me? He's up there. Wait. That means he has to go all the way around. Oh, come on.
This is HQ.
I absolutely got him before he saw me.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Well, that's aggravating. Whatever, game. Ow. What just hit me? Ooh, that's not the weapon I wanted. Fine, we're fine. Oh, that's what's hitting me. He has an RPG. I'm gonna die here. Wow. Nice aim, dude. Just a flesh wound. I'm reminded of that bit in Tucker and Dale vs. Evil, though. Yeah, he'll just walk it off. He'll just walk it off. Yeah, it's excellent. Saw it. Was it last? Not for the first time. I re-watched it. With friends with a movie night, and like, oh, something funny but scary, or I guess scary but really funny.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Okay, I want them hungry. Oh yeah, definitely. Perhaps I'm overdue for rewatching it even.
That's damn good.
I got a good amount of meds. Life meds, that is. Wonder if I could, if I should just use those before the Fury. I'm not gonna eat it. Not gonna eat it. Keep that. Okay, now they're hungry, and now I can throw them. Well, do I have any more? Do I even have any more poisonous stuff? Or rotten stuff? Oh. Touche. Garcio. Oh, I can take the claymores off, probably. And I'm done with the TNT. The fly agaric, I know, is poisonous. He should keel over. He just goes to a zoo and thinks, oh, buffet. And then he needs to be informed what a zoo actually is supposed to be. It's not a buffet. Oh, that was smooth. That was not smooth.
HQ, please respond.
We're gonna hide out in here.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
I was really wondering the same thing. Like, what exactly are they doing?
This is HQ. Patrol here. Going into high alert.
I guess so. I was thinking, are they thinking, is the AI programmed to think I'm like Going down the tunnel once someone sees me in the tunnel, or what? Oh, he's gonna see me. He's not gonna see me. You get to live. Coming in super handy. I'm sure somebody's made a video. Top 10 best camos in Metal Gear Solid 3. And the reverse. Top 10 worst. Or bottom. Bottom camos in Metal Gear Solid 2. Or Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay, that worked out. Sort of. Be out of caution or still in caution? What do we want to wear? Talking to Eva. Like, I'd be shocked if there wasn't, what, half dozen in the world out there? Okay, we're a zombie and we smell. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to use the fly camo more. I said that last stream. Oh, wait, no, I got it this stream. What am I talking about?
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby.
He's a sadist.
He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum.
Dude.
Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future.
But my
a well-balanced meal for the
inventory is
space age.
already full.
It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Your paramedic would like that. But if I
I'll
tasted
bet
you,
if I kissed you,
tastes like a wild beast.
you'd taste like a wild beast.
It's the food of the future,
You know
Shinta.
where exactly in Groznygrad
They're in the
Sokolov is
60s after all.
located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the east wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the second floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend
Hey.
you're him.
How do I do that?
You look the same from behind.
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Probably just a coincidence. He has the kind of face, you know. People just see out in the wild.
Right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
Wig?
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake
Learning.
is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Bike. Plane, same thing.
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other?
Does it have to be one or the other?
Love.
Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
That was different.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission.
What they all say.
Even with you.
They of course cut away because having to animate the fabric and the zipper moving like that would be a bit too much, right?
Snake? What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Just relieving some anger.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
I don't approve of your methods.
Does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major.
Cold War.
Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed.
That's my line.
Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
That line reading was always a bit too rushed. Okay.
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
The end fell long ago. In the warehouse.
damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Twirling a crossbow.
Fallen for him?
I feel like,
Don't worry.
just based on those sound effects, the
What is he after?
that crossbow is very heavy.
Must be more than just Sokolov.
And he's still twirling it.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands
Don't
on
think
her
he should be able to
heroes.
twirl it that way. I guess he's that good.
The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Optional cutscene here, or optional R1 scene here. Behold. What I'm thinking of. Look at that! She imitates. The game has a few secret first-person scenes, or first-person moments in cutscenes. That is one of them. And here's another thing you may not know. They're great too. I might watch those, not today, but maybe the end of next stream if there's time. Oh! I have flies! Because I'm wearing the fly camo. Eva was doing the whole femme fatale thing while I was literally surrounded by flies. Anyway, another thing. Wait, Keraton is... he's up. Somewhere. There. You may not know is that there are actually little guys over there. There are guards. Not a lot of guards from this angle, but there are actually guards and they're walking, and guess what? You can actually trigger an alert here. Which then wears off here. Okay, now let me get my things in order here. I'll keep those on for now. Actually, food is full. I guess I'll eat something. We're coming up to my favorite boss soon. Just gonna eat you.
Hey, this works.
Keraton's up on a shelf. Not here, though, I don't think. Oh, I am almost out of ammo for that. I think I need to slam a dude down then. That's right, I use so much ammo to take care of all those baddies. Oh wait, let me change. Oh wait, no, let's keep the fly.
Food.
Speak.
The others.
Speak.
What about the others?
If you want to learn more.
Oh, it's a slight foreshadowing.
Viewer map.
Speak.
These guys have
Let me go.
flamethrowers as well. I kind of think the game should have introduced them slightly earlier than just this one area, because the door is like right there. You might not even notice that those guys are there. I don't want to risk him seeing me. Okay. There we go. Like I said, favorite boss upcoming here. I don't think there are any bullets on button or something there. Oh, come on, give me the trank ones. Bats. So you can just crawl. There we go. You can crawl with this, but nothing's stopping you from just making them explode. And we get a battery for our troubles. Can you see the... There's a separate Keraton here, or... Oh, since I don't have the Mosin Nagant, this fight is gonna be harder. Hmm. Oh wait, not that. Indeed, what in doubt. Where is Keraton? It might be... They might consider this the same room as the... I don't know. As I say that, I'm thinking, I don't actually think that's true. We could need the sniper rifle. Yep, those are bats. May or may not sneeze. Managed to avoid sneezing. Barely. They'll probably talk about the fly.
You say Grannon's
Oh,
shoes
or
were
not
rigged
that.
with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Grannon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on you. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point. Sigint.
Yo.
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
So I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly.
What will they come
Ground
up with
effect
next?
basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently, they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why. The WIG's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The WIG has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away. You're on a...
I see you've caught yourself an Emperor Scorpion. The Emperor Scorpion is said to be the largest scorpion in the world. Its venom is a potent neurotoxin, so take care that you don't get stung. If you do get stung, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to inject yourself with serum right away.
Okay. So how's it taste?
Not very good, I'm afraid.
Hey.
Don't get so discouraged.
You told us something.
There are other ways to use it besides eating it, right?
Like what?
Throwing it at people.
Like catching one alive with
Yep.
a tranquilizer gun and throwing
Been
it
doing
at
that.
the enemy?
I'm proud of you, Shanta.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if you even remember that you were on a mission. The horse the boss was riding sounds like an Andalusian. Andalusians are from the region of Andalusia in Spain.
That just...
They're renowned for
in
their
food.
beauty.
Might need to use the
and
bathroom
gentle
again. In
nature
fact, I'll
and
do that
physical prowess.
before the Fury cutscene.
Just so you know, you can't eat them.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
You applied it.
Yeah, but you were going to.
I was.
Yes. Don't even think about eating a horse. Got it?
Guess I'll have to mark it off the list.
What did you say?
I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm. Snake, I looked at your medical record. You've been exposed to an atomic blast?
Take your word for it.
Bravo shot. It was a hydrogen bomb test conducted at Bikini Atoll on March 1st, 1954. I was at the American base on Kwajalein in the Marshall Islands when the ashes of death started falling from the sky.
Any symptoms?
None. At least, not yet. But a lot of the guys who were in it with me are now suffering from thyroid cancer and leukemia. Some of them are dead already. One of these days. Anyway, I'd better get back to the mission.
You know, I think,
Yeah.
looking at the time, I was thinking of going into Groznygrad up to the cutscene with Sokolov, but looking at the time now, I think I won't do that. I think I'll end when I end the stream today when I finish the Fury here, because it's getting late and I'm hungry and don't want to put too much strain on my arms. But that's almost gonna be 5 hours, so.
Follow that tunnel to...
So here, well, first I actually do need to use the bathroom, so. I don't want to fight the Fury while desperately needing to go to the bathroom. Okay, let me put some actual good camo here. Ooh, the spider camo. Have some, Jumpin' Johnny. 2 minutes. You still jumping? I think next stream, though, I should probably start it earlier. Today I was a bit worried about the rain. It turned out to have been nothing, really. I could barely even hear the rain, honestly. Well, it's projected rain, but no thunder, but you never know with these things. I basically started about at my normal stream time anyway, but maybe when I stream on Monday, assuming nothing changes on Monday, I'll start earlier, maybe an hour if I can manage it. We shall see. Anyway, time for my favorite fight. Ironically, I'm not very good at him, but he's still my favorite fight. Jumping while eating soup? That sounds dangerous. Hot soupy. Indeed.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there?
Fury.
Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Good old Richard Doyle. Of course, it switched me to the wrong gun. Oh, rip. Equipping and unequipping the box will put out a fire. Dude, what is my aim right now? Yeah, without the mode and the guns, which I use quite a bit in the fight, this is gonna feel weird. There we go. Maybe this wasn't an... Oh, nice. Aim thing. This was more of a... My timing was off. Dude, this is one reason why I love this fight. Small area, but very much stealthy. Like, he can stalk you, which is so nice and scary. Like he's stalking you while you're stalking him. Come on, come on. Oh, I thought it was okay. Oh, it's slow. Oh, dang it, I couldn't react in time. I couldn't react fast enough. Okay, I had a rough start, but we can clean that up. Oh, come on, I could have dodged that. What was that? Oh, wait, let's actually get some codex.
The Fury is equipped with a powerful flamethrower. Whatever you do, don't attack him from the front. Get behind him and attack him from there. You'll never get anywhere fumbling around in the dark. You need to be able to see first. Use the night vision goggles.
Oh, I rarely use those.
You could also try using a torch or a cigar. The Fury's flamethrower.
The tunnel looks like it's getting pretty hot. That's what happens when you use such a powerful flamethrower in an enclosed space. In that kind of heat, you'll lose stamina more quickly than normal. Be sure to eat something to replenish your stamina before you get too exhausted to fight. The tunnel looks like...
You can't fight if you can't see in front of your face. You need to be able to rely on your vision. You can try the night vision goggles, but keep an eye on the batteries. Don't look straight at the Fury's flames when you're wearing the night vision goggles, though, or
Wasn't
you'll be
planning on
blinded
it.
by the after image for a while. If he fires the flamethrower, either look away or take off the goggles. If the batteries in the night vision goggles are used up, you can use a cigar or a torch for light. But if you try and get close to him with the light,
The music's
on,
also
you'll know
terrific
you're
in the
there.
fight.
Keep that in mind. That's not an ordinary flamethrower.
Uses
the Fury's
rocket
using.
fuel.
Normally, flamethrowers use a mixture of napalm and gasoline for fuel. But from what I hear, that guy is using liquid rocket fuel. I'm guessing it's probably a mixture of UDHM, unsymmetrical dimethylhydrazine, and NTO, nitrogen tetroxide. I'm sure you've seen how potent that stuff is. The Fury's flamethrower is one hell of a weapon. Any frontal attack you make is just gonna get swatted down by the flames. You've got to circle around him and attack from behind or from the side.
Where'd you go? I love barbecue.
Oh, come on!
My suit's been ripped.
Not cool, not cool. That's really funny though. I'm dying in funny ways, so that makes up for it. Like I said, he's my favorite boss. I'm just terrible at him. Oh, if he does that, he flies back up. Hungry and poison him. Ah. I'm sure he can eat through that suit. You know what? For the sake of variety, let's actually use the night vision goggles. I never use them. There are very few times where I feel like I need them. But for the sake of doing things different.
Feel the burning rage.
Granted, I like having the box, because if I do get lit on fire.
Where are you? My suit!
Oh, it's gonna knock it at me here. Oh, I deserve that. Should have known better.
Here I come.
Where are you?
Then die! Feel the burning rage.
The box is so valuable. Where are you going?
Where are you hiding?
Oh, come on. Like a step too far back. Where are you going? Oh, he's having a good time. Okay, I barely deserve that. That shot from cover was barely deserved. Okay, I deserve that though. There we go. Okay, I just needed 2 warm-up fights. That's all. That was a lot better.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow.
When he screamed like that, I think of Pius Augustus.
Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean.
Maybe the bowling alley in hell will help too. Help you through some anger issues.
I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Silencer back on. Keraton is... thought he was up here. Somewhere. Be down there. Oh, nice! Oh, unless there isn't a Keraton here, but I thought there would be. Actually, you know what we can do? That confirms it. When in doubt, Gakko. Okay, let me get a little... Let's do a couple more calls, but like I said, I consider this the end of the stream, but let's just do a couple calls.
You defeated the Fury, huh?
Yeah,
That only leaves...
I haven't forgotten.
Good. But your first priority is to get Sokolov out of the fortress.
Right.
The ladder at the end of that underground tunnel should take you up into Groznygrad. Once the Shagohod is completed, there's no telling how long they'll let Sokolov live. You've got to hurry.
Snake, be careful when you...
Eh.
To take...
So you've got your uniform.
Okay, and we're going up. Groznygrad. Okay, make a save. Get one more movie reference, I hope.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake,
Oh,
have you seen Dr.
I was waiting for
Strangelove
this one.
or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb?
What?
One of my favorite
Dr.
movies.
Strangelove.
One of
Have
my
you
favorite
seen it?
codecs.
No.
It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia.
General
It's a
Ripper.
black comedy.
Doesn't sound very funny to me.
The actor who plays Dr. Strangelove also plays two of the other main characters.
Peter Sellers.
It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
All right. And with that, I'm done for the day. So I didn't get as far as I wanted, but hey, we're taking our sweet time. This is the game where you take your time. So more than likely, I will stream on Monday, finish up the game. I'll try to start earlier. Mind you, these have been 5-hour streams, but the other ones were 6-hour streams in the last playthrough. But I am on hard mode, so... Yeah, I don't know. I think it'll only be one stream more. So let me see. And I was looking for a raid target. I'm not sure who I'm feeling right now, but... you know what? Let's send y'all here. Yeah, bet on Monday is the most likely the next stream. More of this. So viewership is always appreciated. I'll see y'all later. Take care.